What's up, buddies? What up, guys? We are back. 20 days of being off of stream. What an absolute shit show. Well, I guess it was 20, like 4 days or whatever. So for those who didn't follow, I sliced my finger this way with an X-Acto knife and had to get 12 stitches. And yeah, it left me not able to utilize my triggers very well. So, but we're back. We're gonna do some Final Fantasy today. I'll switch over to the game screen so that these dailies that I'm doing can be observed. So yeah, we're gonna do some uwu today. Got the group back. We might do like a trial or something before, because we got some time where we get started at 8:30, so we got about 45 minutes. So, excuse me. But yeah, we're back, getting back into the swing of things. Yeah, I'm excited. It's good to be back. Apollo, when are you moving?
Second week of February.
Were you on base housing already, or like some form of base housing, or did you get an exemption out of your lease?
I'm renting in, wait, what do you mean?
Well, like, you have a lease, right? Yeah, no. I just mean, like, in your current place.
Yeah, I think I was lucky because mine is literally running out 2 days before I move out.
Oh, that's lucky. You didn't even, I was gonna say, you didn't even have to argue it.
Yeah.
You would have had military exemption, wouldn't you?
No, I don't think so.
What do you mean, no, you don't think so? If your work moves you and it's for federal government work, you would have gotten an exemption from your landlord.
Technically, it's not a PCS, so... Actually, I don't know. I thought about it, but I don't know either.
I mean, your job would have had to pay for your lease, like for whatever lease loss you had, because that's generally how it works. Is like if they're asking you to move, they have to make accommodations to cover anything that you would lose out on. They're paying for your move, right? Yeah. No, it would have been another line item for part of that move if they had to break your lease.
Because I did request
it's pretty expensive.
I got it. Yeah, I got it indirectly. Like I got like a tiny bonus.
Nice. What are you moving into? Like a 1-bedroom or?
A 1-bedroom. Yeah.
Nice.
It's the Van Dorn area.
How long are you like? Are they permanently placing you here? Is this like the plan?
The place I'm going to, I don't see myself leaving that place. If I'm going to stay with the army, I don't see myself going anywhere else. Because that's where most of the stuff I do, happens. That or DEFCON, but I don't know.
Oh, you're a security guy?
No, I'm a mathematician, so I do a lot of stuff with statistics and
Oh yeah.
the actual programming of AI and modeling and stuff.
There's a lot of jobs out our way. Just saying.
Yeah, I know. You sent me that other job, and I have not discarded it, especially
Now that, well, and now that you're already moving to Virginia.
Yeah, because I mean, they are still requesting my documents.
Strings. What up, strings?
You know, the executive order came out with a DOD
Lemon bits.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. That's
I
not
just
true.
want to be
That's not
happy.
true at all, Lemon. That's not.
government.
Don't put those words in my mouth. Don't put that bad juju on me. What's going on, Lemon? How are you, buddy? I'm glad to be back, man. I've been jonesing to get back on stream.
First day is the 23rd, and the week before I'll be in the area moving in.
That'll be fun. We'll have to get Jay and go and get some drinks or something.
I know. It'll be fun.
It's been a hot minute. It's hard to it's hard to use the triggers on your controller when
Should be fun.
when you cut your finger. Those make that work.
It's gonna be interesting too. The only drawback is that it's in a secure location, so you know the deal.
I mean, yeah, it's just
I can't wear you. Bye phone.
did you not know that I injured myself?
Definitely bye telework.
Lemon, I swear I thought I said it. All right, let me see if I can get the camera to see it. 12 stitches, my dude. So it goes back this way and then up and across this way. 12 stitches. And then after 10 days of the stitches being in, they took the stitches out and it was infected. Yeah, well, I'm left-handed, so that didn't matter. I could still work as mouse, but yeah, it was 10 days of recovering from the infection. What was that?
Where is Z again? What part of Virginia?
Z is in Southern Virginia.
Okay.
No, I was cleaning a 3D print and it snapped in my hand. So I was holding the print like this, and this has no blade. So for people who are freaking out, there's no blade. It broke, and then I just sliced in and sliced out right up the other side. It was not fun. Yeah, I have cut gloves now, so I don't have to worry about that. No, so I hit nerve, but I missed the joint and I missed the bone. So I was very fortunate. I don't have to go through any kind of rehab or anything. I still have pretty much full range of motion. I have to re-stretch the knuckle skin. That's the only thing that tightened it back up when they put the stitches in. So I'm just gonna have to work that down a little bit, but no range of motion loss or anything like that. I have a little bit of feeling loss here-ish, but overall, definitely got lucky on that. I got real lucky. I actually drove myself to the emergency room when it happened. Wife was here with the kids. One of them was already asleep, and I was like, I'm just gonna put a paper towel on it and drive to the ER. It was like 10:30 at night. So I now have cut gloves for any kind of big cuts that I'm making with the X-Acto knife. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad to be back. Glad to be doing the stream stuff again. We're gonna go back to a normal stream schedule. So we'll be here Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, I think that's right. Probably not this Friday. I am doing a big celebration with my dad this weekend, so I will be out of town Friday night. But we'll do our variety days on Fridays. We'll do Final Fantasy days on Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, Monday. So I'm just excited to be back. I'm excited to be back on the grind again. I'm dead. I'm excited to play Final Fantasy again. That was the other big thing that I was missing out on. Final Fantasy is such a faster paced game that it's hard to play with triggers when you're playing on controller because you have to flip back and forth so much. So I played a lot of slow based games. I was doing some Mines of Moria for a little bit. I played a lot of Balatro. I did some what else did I do? I did some Sniper Elite. It's pretty fun to slowly drag yourself through through shooting Nazis in the face. All right, let's see what else we want to do. Let's see what the timer is on Frontlines right now. 5 minutes, okay, we can do that. We can do Frontlines. This is my tiny cowboy. I don't think I can do anything. There we go. Yeah, flamethrower. Forgot I had flamethrower. Anyways, so some of you guys know. So much fire out of such a small weapon. Yeah, that's true. So some of you know, but for those who don't, I've been working on some NFC streamer tags for socials. I'm in talks with a couple of small Renaissance fairs in the local area about creating some tags for them so that when they go to Chamber of Commerce stuff, that they have those to work with. I'll use lemons as an example. Hold on, let me find it. Spill a bunch. So I did these, and they're scannable with users' socials, depending on how they do them. I've been recommending beacons or link trees, so I think yours is connected to your beacons or link tree account, Lemon, and then they're locked so that they can't be rewritten. But yeah, just something small and easily, with all the phones now utilizing NFC. Yeah, yours is a beacons. I pulled it off of your Twitch page. With all of the phones now supporting NFC, it's a very quick and easy way to be able to give people your socials. Yeah. And I'm working to make customized ones. So yeah, I programmed it already and I locked it. Do you want me to make you one that you can program? Is that what you want? Yeah, the app that I have allows me to lock the tag from being reprogrammed again, so that there's no fear that somebody reprograms it to something malicious. I can make you another one when I send them out with no programming on it. And I'll just mark it with like a piece of tape. Yeah. No, every one of these that I made for people, like 90% of the ones that I made are for photos to put onto my, Etsy and my fourth wall. And I will offer the ability to program it for people who want it to be programmed. This is not the class I wanted. I wanted this warrior. Where's this warrior? There he is. So yours has the ironing. I have to reprogram the post-processing programming to iron the last layer for layer. I think it's layer 19 on these prints. To iron layer 19 and then go back to not ironing every single layer. Otherwise it adds like the prints right now are 24 minutes. They're about 36 minutes with the pauses in them. It would take over an hour and a half for it to print if it ironed every single layer. So like the Cura doesn't allow for just ironing the top levels. That's a Bamboo Labs specific setting. So I have to put a post-processing in to change the G code, or to change how it codes for that first little bit. I haven't tried it yet, but I want to do it probably sometime this week. I wanted to get these ones printed, and then if I make them look better than they are now, then that's a bonus for everybody else. But I have ironing set, but it's only set to the very top layer of the print. Can you give me something to fight, please? Did somebody just yoink me? Welcome back.
Welcome back. Prime on what server?
Doesn't matter. I have a link show with everybody.
Looks like your rapier doesn't want to come back. Cool.
8:30, my dude.
You're in chat.
No, I haven't been paying attention to chat. I've been paying attention to my stream. Who's bailing tonight?
Jay, Snugs, Tina, probably Canfro. Aww. Nobody wants to raid me.
My problem is they all said they were gonna be here, so it's like, why say you're gonna be here if you don't want to be here?
I agree. That's what bothered me. I could have been in the gym.
I mean, I'm gonna try to PF tonight. I want to do some Lulu.
No. I'll go with the original team.
Well, I mean, it sounds like we're not gonna do the original team until Savage drops. Which won't be until March. Which is funny they say next patch, like we literally just had a patch, like not that long ago.
I guess we can reform the static.
No, I mean, we'll have people back for Savage. I'm not worried about that piece of it.
No. I'm not worried about that.
You know what's funny though? If I told people we'd be moving into Fru, people would come back. I'm not even joking. Ben said he'd come back if we moved into Fru.
That would be ready to move in for. That would just be something we need to talk about later, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not gonna raid with this group.
Well, yeah, I mean, because none of them have ultimate experience, or haven't cleared an ultimate yet.
Well, I mean, the problem is you left our group to go do it, and then you were unsuccessful in the second group as well. So it's like.
His unsuccessfulness was not due to his lack of skill, it was for something else.
Doesn't matter, man.
No, I get it.
Okay. I'm still up for a move. form our new static and we'll keep going until we all meet again in
Yeah, because I don't think we're getting another Savage until what, March?
I mean, when's the next patch? It should be like,
Well, we're not on half patches yet. There's still a half patch.
when's the next patch? When's the
I don't know. I have to look at timing of everything, but I think it's.
We have a line better to 7, so it should be mid-February.
I guess we are on half patch because we got the chaotic came on the half patch. So we do have some half patch. So I think March. I think it's late February, early March. Go have fun with your Dwarven Fortress. So we'll either do that or we'll do some MSQ. I'll do some MSQ on a different character. I don't know. I'm gonna reach out to people individually. Yeah.
Let me know.
We'll do.
Okay. I'll see you guys around.
Yep.
I want to have a conversation with them before break time. See if they're even gonna come or not.
I mean, we can, but I'm kind of live right now.
Oh, I'm sure Gibbles will be on.
Yeah, Gibbles will be on. I mean, we'll have all of the support team. It's just the DPS that's failing out.
So you want to talk about this in fairly? Because I don't understand it.
What?
I said you don't want to talk about this because what you're streaming, is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah, I don't want to do this while I'm live. I'm not gonna air out my my issues over live on stream. So I'll reach out to people. People have already made their decision for tonight, unless I'm getting a message back that they're gonna show up.
Well, like, what they were gonna be here, didn't
Only 2 out of the 3. Unless I misread that. There you go. I'm playing like the dog shit right now, which is funny because I was still doing all right. No, my biggest issue, and this is, I'm not pressing my foot pedal, so this is not in Discord. I hate that people claim that they take responsibility for the days that they are, that they claim that they're going to be at raid and then don't. And then they just bail. because it's already hard enough to get 8 people together to do these raids, these older raids. But then like people go, well, I'm burnt out. Okay, well, like we haven't played in almost 2 months, so I'm not really sure how you're burnt out on a game that you haven't played in almost 2 months. Can you let me jump? Thank you. Where is the healer? What about my relationship with my father's great. It's great. I have a great relationship with my dad. I have a great relationship with both of my dads. Oh, I'm gonna die. Damn. Thought I was gonna take a couple with me. Also, Lemon, we all had a very lovely time hanging out with you and your wife on Saturday. Just so you know, it was a very fun time, and we need to do more. Even if it's just duck, goose, duck, goose. That would be, or goose, duck, or whatever it was. That was super fun. I did appreciate that you were like, all right, guys, treat her the way you treat me every week. That was very, very hilarious. Should probably spend my wolf marks. You had to severely reduce your community game time? Why? Are you guys doing like an every other week date night or something? I mean, I think it's good. It's good to get. Stream etiquette. That's true. It's very true. Yeah. That's fair. Alright, let's see what we can find. Did you do any chaotics, Z?
No. I sure have.
You didn't get your bis pieces?
Nah, man. It's like less than 2% difference for me.
Yeah, I know.
Don't care. I'm already this. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Thought about it. I don't want to deal with 24-man savage.
It was fun the little bit that I did.
I needed a break anyway, so it was definitely on break ever since we broke.
Yeah, no, I mean that's fair.
But I probably won't go back for chaotic. I'll probably never ever do the chaotic raids. Not unless I don't know, can you like 24-man pre-make it?
Yeah, you can do a pre-made 24-man. That's what we did. That was the group that I was trying to get people to join. That was a 24-man together.
The problem is that there's 3 statics. Like, look at how hard it is to fill an 8-man raid. Like, could you imagine that on ×3?
Yeah, but that's what we did. We had 3 statics get together. Or we were trying to get 3 statics together. When I was like, hey, Kim's doing this thing where they're all getting together and doing 24-man content. And the content was 2 tanks, 2 heals, and 4 DPS, so it was actually legitimately 3 statics.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. How difficult is it on par or?
It's about M2. It's about M2. I mean, it has moments, like, it's very, it's like if you smashed M4 with M2 together, so it's very, like, front-end heavy, and then the mechanics on the second part are, like, a little less. And then the third part is back to phase 1 again, so it's just, like, a lot of, like, craziness, like, right up front. It's pretty good. It's very forgiving in some aspects from, like, a Savage. Hi, Val. Thank you for the lurks. What? Somebody in my chat said it was good for like the first couple minutes. Am I? Oh, I am. Why am I still? I thought I updated that. Bro. Why is that the first time somebody's saying something? Final. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Should be updated. Have a good stream, Val. Good luck on your progs. Oh, I should do the obligatory. All right, let's see who we got here. All right, if you're not following, if you're not following this man, I don't know what you're doing with your life, because he has some of the funnest streams over the weekends. So please go smash that like and follow button. Let's see. We also has what was that? Everything's just coming out of the woodworks now. We have a. If you're not following Val does a lot of Final Fantasy content as well. They're doing Savage content and Unreal content. So if you enjoy hard mode things, that's where you want to watch that. I think that's it for who I have in stream right now. Yes, that's it for who I have in stream right now. But yeah, go give those two a follow if you're not. They are, Val does some cozy streams with Palia. Alright, well, let's see if we can find something. Let's see if we can find something. There are no Ulu parties here right now.
Woo.
Woo. Cloud of Darkness, Chaotic, Unending Coil. I don't want to do coils. I don't want to beat my head against the wall that badly. So Z and Apollo, you guys want to do Uwu? Like if we got other people to do Uwu?
Yeah, I'll stick with you guys if you guys
Okay.
Make a serious attempt at it.
I mean, I am. I'm still doing it on Sundays and Mondays.
What are you doing on Sundays and Mondays?
We're with Bard and I are with the second group doing Uwu on Sundays and Mondays, so we're getting twice as much prog.
Oh, I don't know if that's an accurate statement.
I mean, we're at the same prog point,
Yeah, that's my point.
but it gives us reps in the older, like the older portions of it, more muscle memory.
Okay.
Yeah, see, can't argue that point, can ya?
I mean, I can, but I mean, you're not wrong either, so I won't argue it. But it's like, you already know that stuff,
I do.
right? Yeah, so it's like, is it really valuable?
Sometimes it is.
I mean, it's not valuable until you get the Titan, and for you, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
We need people like Apollo to get to a Titan, and actually get the rock.
The gals, so that they can do the
Yeah, the jails.
good old jails.
That's gonna be the thing, man. You guys, that's what the wall is. The wall is, we gotta wait around for everybody to get it and do it. Eventually, though, you're gonna see some, like, you know, 2 or 3 people, they're gonna get it right. And then 4 or 5 people are gonna get it right. And then
Yeah.
you're gonna start progressing. And eventually, that one guy who never learns is just gonna hold it back every time.
And so the times that he gets the jails,
Learn all of Ultima, at least in my old group, the guy who held us back, right? He never learned how to do it right. Like, he could never do it right, but we learned how to clear the fight before he learned how to do Titan jails.
that's the way it is. And sometimes,
So, I mean, yeah. So it's like, once you get to Ultima, like, the hardest part of Ultima is getting to Ultima. Once you get to Ultima, you can learn Ultima pretty quick. It usually goes pretty quick, especially with how much damage our
so
group did.
apparently, I thought we had a link show, but apparently, I guess we don't.
I don't have one on apparently.
I guess we only have one on Dynamis. There's no way you're getting anything on Dynamis today. Alright, let's see who all's online. They need to do a better job with this game. Guess Apollo abandoned us.
What?
I don't see you online.
Oh, are we going today? I don't, to be honest.
We're gonna try. We're gonna see who we can get.
I am getting on, but not for waiting, it's for me not PF and all that. Gotta go to the gym.
Caprar wants to know if anybody know what a raid is.
I'm loading.
Capra is asking if anybody knows what a raid is. He's like, chat, what's a raid?
I'm on.
Who we got? Who do we got? Hold on. I'm hearing
Did
messages.
Bark get a new job? Do we still need to do 30?
He has not gotten a new job yet.
Is that to say he still does the same thing? Or he doesn't?
He's still doing the same thing, yeah? He's still working the same thing.
Gotcha.
He wouldn't leave his job unless he had something lined up.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
He has something like in the works that's the same type of work, but it's the other side of the house.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool.
So he's working on that right now. Well, he's working towards that. He hasn't. He's got his fingers in the crutch of the door and trying to open it. So to speak. I'll read that wall of text later. I'm not gonna read it right now.
Okay. He knows that she was coming.
Yeah, I know. I think I got her on my friends list. Just gotta check. If not, I can hand it to Capro. They can invite. That is not the team.
Oh, damn.
Who is sending me random iced bleed? Interesting. Ignore. Do 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 do. I think I can actually do. Where is it? Vips. This one. You're gonna abandon us for free?
This first day. DIW. Ever heard that?
Mm-mm.
It's a Navy term. It means dead in the water.
I mean, with that attitude, it is.
It means you lost power while underwater.
Yeah. Ooh, Capro just called you out. I mean, I've heard a lot of people don't want to do PF because the PF mentality of the fight is very difficult. Like you're interacting with people who.
Did you try to do fucking DSR when it came out?
No, I didn't. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of people who have said that. That's not what I mean. That's not what I meant. What I meant is like, there's a difference between progging with 8 people every week, the same 8 people, where like people know where they need to go, versus having to learn 3 different positions because you're progging in PF. Like that's what I mean. Like he was in a group and it disbanded and he decided he wasn't going to go into PF. And to be fair, like I said, I called it because that group is notoriously not a group that wants to do hard content for very long. Not Ven himself, I'm talking about the other members of that group. Yeah.
I guess it depends on how many ways to do the fight there is.
Well, and that's the biggest issue with like chaotic, right? There's technically 6 ways to do the fight for each class, for each support class, because it's off tank, main tank for every single.
Oh yeah, I could see like the permutations. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, because it's like Alliance A is specific to doing a specific thing, so their main tank off tank does a specific thing, and then Alliance B does a specific thing, and so their Alliance A, Alliance B does a specific, or their main tank off tank does a specific thing. So it's like the problem with chaotics is like it would be great to get 24 people to just clear it, and then like once you're cleared, you're like just try to duck in on the same spot that you're used to doing every single time. That's just not possible. And so it's like there are 6 permutations on tank and 6 permutations on healer, and you know, like a dozen permutations on DPS because there's, you know, 12 DPS bots. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Guess I'm moving this way. Hey, Gibbles. I'll give my balls a tug. Who's telling me to give my balls a tug? Did you have an entrance for give your balls a tug? Is that what I just heard?
It's not an entrance, I clicked it, but yes, I do have
Oh, okay.
support for Shoresies, give your balls a tug.
That's impressive.
Bring this out before I die.
Speaks like
Hello, testing 1 2. Bard. Bard is a nerd. Bard is a nerd.
Something about balls.
But it was like right when I fixed my I fixed my audio, you guys went silent, and I was like, is it working?
No.
No balls? What?
You said primal, right?
Yeah, we're on primal. I don't like this phrase.
¿Dónde estás, Purina? Sí, 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 sí.
I'm a tiny elephant. Check it out, guys. I'm a tiny elephant. Look at me.
Crit and HP. Hi. Cheers.
Let me know when you guys are on.
All I'm saying is I'm super tired today. So,
Yeah. Well, I was confused when you were like, "We're not going to 12:30." I was like, "We never go to 12:30."
we did the last time we were together.
When you filled in for the Sunday Monday group?
Yeah, as I say, you fill in for Jigger, so you.
No.
We've never run to 12:30 with this group.
Oh, yeah, that's too late for me. On a work night.
We pushed this group back to the 30 because of me, because a lot of times I don't get home in time. But it's only gone that far. It's never gone to 12:30.
Tina, are you online?
Yeah, I'm logging in.
Okay.
I had
So we'll
my first login.
wait to give Capro the lead. Yeah, I've heard it's a very tank heavy fight.
What's the very thing for the
True. I think what he means, Capro, is like a tank doing mindless DPS things.
Yeah, I'll do it for an update. I vote twice. 3 times. two or three tank busters.
Woohoo!
I take one tank buster and two off tank busters.
Did I pick though 91? No, you want to go. Party. Promote. Where are we? Snugs, how much PoE have you been doing?
Yes.
How many characters have you gotten to endgame yet? I have I have a streamer friend who's gotten, how many classes are there? 8? 6. He's gotten 5 out of the 6 to endgame.
Well, I like melee, but I don't like melee currently because there's only 2 melee weapons out. So I stopped those weapons.
That's what ultimately held me back from buying it. I was like, maybe I'll get it later.
Need them to do that.
Well, it's basically, the money you put into it is basically free, isn't it? Because it's like, it just goes to like
Yeah, but I don't want to play the other.
currency.
Unless you want to do like a necromancer or something.
No, you still buy the base game for the early access for $30.
Yeah, but the $30 gives you $30 of in-game currency. So it's basic. I mean, it's supposed to be a free game, but they're.
And you get any of the stuff that you had from the first game rolled over as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just like Dwarf Fortress. For now.
But I mean, like, at the same time, like, if you like melee classes, and like you're in like ARPGs, just don't play right now. Like, wait until like the paladin comes out, essentially. But your paladin probably has some playing because like the warriors like doesn't feel good.
Warrior's slow.
I like Monk from Diablo 3. That's a fun one too. So if they had something like that. But yeah, what is it? It's like 2-handed hammer and what's the other one?
A one-handed
Staff. Yeah.
No, they have 2-handed hammer bases.
Oh shit, dude! Did you get stuck?
I did for about an hour, and then I had to. I was absolutely covered in mud. I got my. I had to put snow chains on it.
That sucks.
So I was trying to like I stopped on like the side of the road. Like I drive 5 years. I drive the wilderness. I drive over mountains. Never really get stuck. Ever. I've never stopped or it had to be towed. Thankfully. I stopped on the side of the road. Put my truck in park.
Bar, do you want to swap?
And then all of a sudden I slid about 5 feet to the right. And then I got stuck. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And then I ripped my pants.
Oh, because I ripped my pants. We need a melee? Yeah, we need a melee only.
Right. I'm gonna go get my chicken out of the air fryer.
Okay.
Again, you're badass.
Who's badass? What?
Chlorine.
All right, let's see what this. Let's see what this emote does. Because I have to have. The hell? Dang it. Emote. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. I don't like this emote. It's dumb.
Oh, we need a melee, right?
Yeah, that's all we need. That's all we need.
Yeah.
Why? Do you have a friend who's not a melee?
The other colonel, no, she just told me she would fill for us tonight too. I was like, we're going right now. She
What
was
is-
like, but I'm getting on a flight.
Oh.
From before.
Oh. Bum, 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 bum.
We're waiting on one person.
One person, yeah. Oh, you know what? I actually have this friends list thing I could look at as well.
You could do that.
Save here. It's beautiful. Oh, you know what?
No. No. Cannot pet that dog.
Buzz off, big dick Randy, you fucking bitch!
I literally just put my headset on to hear that.
Get ready to eat my ass.
Out your fucking mouth!
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh man. Can we just get one? I just want one.
Almost every single one of the channels that I've been has the FBI one.
FBI, open up.
But the sound is gay.
Oh yeah.
Huh, gay.
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh.
Get out of the fort and get off the point. Holy Christ. Okay, you guys are actually
No.
brain dead.
No, I won't. I won't do it. You can't make me. Is it though?
I hope they play Hot to Go.
I hope they play Hot to Go.
Don't like that.
No, all my friends are doing furry clears. But they said Thursday, maybe. Well, melee people, anyways.
I'm trying to see if
Yeah, I believe I know
Yes, I believe I know what you are saying.
It's been a while since I was thinking about Butters the other day. That damn song couldn't get off my head.
Wonder if Kripke has done Ulu.
No, no, I've got some apples. Oh, fuck me, that's not gonna leave my mind for like the next 3-4 days. Lulu, I've got some too. Actually, it's Cal's mom, not Cartman's mom.
Mommy, big fat bitch, the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. Big fat bitch, the biggest bitch in the whole world.
That's not Butters though, that's Cartman singing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter, it's funny. It is.
I have too many people in my list, in my Discord list.
I've got some apples.
Do do do. Wow wow. Do do do. Ooh, we might get somebody. Maybe. We'll find out in a second. Play just dinged me about a question. I answered the question. Interesting. Interesting clarification request and then nothing. You're a nerd, Luna. Hi, Luna.
Maybe they're typing.
Well,
Hello, text to you.
oh, they messaged me because they only had machinist. Messaged me back to say they only had a machinist. Like, what? Why? Why? Why?
Do you see our comment? I mean, it's just, it's not like we're going for the clear, man. And we already have melee. So it's like,
I don't know, he's pretty ranged as long as one of them fake melees. If he only has machinist but he can fake melee, that's fine.
I guess that's true.
And it only matters on, like, instead of doing the baits, he just kills the nail, and then he does the cleanse. That's the only thing different he has to do.
Cool. We filled, yay! This one.
I almost forgot to switch off of Astro.
Hmm.
wait, hold on, do I remember how to play this game?
Don't say that.
I haven't played this game like since before Christmas.
I almost got through Titan yesterday, so.
Were you wiping as you were clearing it?
Oh, when I said we almost got through Titan, I mean we did jails correctly twice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're there.
You know what I mean?
Right. That
Did
was.
you awaken all three on the way? Or no?
We awoken once of the 2 times that we got to jails.
That's good. Yeah, because you can't even get past the next part without awakening, so you're pretty much at the
We had
pretty much at the hard wipe.
we had two
Snugs, your first cleanse, right?
Yes.
Hello?
You had 2 fellas in the other group, and according to Kula, the scholar sucked. He went through and, like, I didn't approve of some places he was putting his mids, but
Every time, every single time, Z will back me up on this. Every single time we got to Titan and we got to Tank Buster, I was popping Vengeance, Rampart, and I was popping Raw Intuition, and I was still dying.
Oh, I was giving you a card too.
Is that verified in the logs? Because I will not back you up on that.
It is. I can verify it.
Okay, well, then I'll back you up.
I think some of the times I was giving you Spire as well.
Yeah, every single time we got to Titan and we got the Tank Buster, I died.
Tank Buster when we're all getting into position
Yes.
at the drop.
Yes, I was dropping all 3 of my mitts and I was still dying.
Yeah, the one right before Weighted lands.
Yeah.
We need to check the mid sheet. Titan's hard, man. I think there's 5 total tank busters, I think, on Titan.
Yeah, it's a tight squeeze.
Don't feel fast enough. Yeah, it sucks for you. I do envy you. Once we get locked in on Titan, you only have to do like 3 of them. We should go into the blast too.
PS5, you probably won't be able to move them.
Somebody doesn't meet the requirements for the raid.
Probably the rando. Who's just trying to pretend.
Everyone else here is doing it, so.
Yeah, I know.
He's probably lying.
Could be on a different character too.
I was gonna say, he isn't a raid progress either at all in this character.
Also, you usually, this is not like 9 times out of 10, I don't think I've ever seen it actually work. Even, so I would probably say 10 out of 10 times. You can't drag someone if they're on PS5. It'll just kick them from the chat.
The new PS5 app lets you do it now. They made an upgrade to the PS5
How new is that update?
in the last few months.
Because I had it happen like
PS5 has a Discord app?
ago.
PS5 has a Discord. It has a Discord
PSN has been able to link
integration.
Discord for a long time now.
And it has a Discord integration. You can join a Discord from.
Yeah, but through an app? Through an app, you said, or?
You can either right-click yourself and push yourself to your PlayStation if you link it, or you can now go onto the PlayStation and join VCs. You can see.
Okay.
I mean, here's the thing. He wouldn't even be able to see the fight unless he had the fight unlocked.
Everybody lies.
Every single person on this character, on their characters they're playing right now, has been in the fight.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is it. Let me just double check to see if I can.
The party finder configuration, Killa?
No,
Did you set it to undersize or something?
no.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, did you click for by mistake, Killa?
No, definitely did not, because I was the only uwu on the list.
Did you click the high end duty uwu or the low end duty uwu?
There is no low end duty uwu. Milk, are you, there's something up where it's not letting us join the, the instance. Did you have uwu unlocked on this character?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, because it's somebody doesn't meet the requirements.
No, yeah, I mean, I've been progging on who the past couple nights.
So somebody should be.
Frame, right?
Excuse me?
Yeah. Ultimate weapons were frame?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, okay.
I am, yeah.
When I pop it, it should tell somebody who's.
Exactly.
It's telling me if it's doing that you do not meet one or more requirements.
Oh, it is me. But it says duty not unlocked. Can you
Yeah, it's telling me duty not unlocked also.
Yeah. But I was literally in that with you guys.
How do you guys? Did you try it again?
Wait, let me see if it's letting me.
Do you want me to push it again?
Change later.
Because it wouldn't even show it on Party Finder if it was.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see it on Party Finder if you didn't have it unlocked. Party.
Do you think it's because on Mac and I don't know, but people do.
Shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter what you're playing on. I'm on PS5 right now.
Yeah, it says one of your party doesn't meet requirements.
It should tell the person who doesn't meet the requirements on the.
It tells me you do not meet one or more of the requirements. Do not.
It's also telling me that, but I can queue into it solo.
I'm trying to think what it might be. Level 100. My back is.
Well, you don't have to be a level 100 to go in. You have to be at least level 70.
Sure, I know.
You're a nerd, Flat. How are you, my dude?
I'll redo the party mode.
I can, yeah. All right, give me 1 second.
Eye level with someone on like just fashion gear.
Yeah.
Minimum eye level unavailable. Yeah, so you can go in on like.
All right, let me re-invite people. Give me 1 second.
Weird.
All right, let's try this. I'll create Ultimate Weapons Refrain. Practice. High on duty. Ultimate Weapons Refrain. Practice. Alright, there's a party finder up. Everybody join the party finder.
Oh, how do I do this?
You have it in private? Or
Is it private?
No, it's public. It's the only uwu.
Or if somebody can say it takes my spot.
Nobody's gonna take your spot.
I don't see it.
Fresh.
No, I found it. Sorry, I'm a party finder.
That's fine.
I'm a dumb boy.
That's weird.
It declines for me.
No.
Don't play that game, because it would decline for everybody if it declined for you. You're a funny dude. You like to be real funny, don't you? Mr. Jokes over here. No. Just hit enter, Bard. It should bring it back. Yeah, you can right-click the chat box and make it disappear manually. My dude! I don't know. Everybody here, with the exception of 2 of us, are rusty. Most of the group hasn't gone before Christmas. No, you're good. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And then we move. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say we had 2 days of practice. Yeah, I am. Damn straight I'm a tank. I'm the main tank. Urgh. I'm Unga Bunga Warrior tank too. Of course. Cleanse 2. Nice. Ding, 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 ding. Maybe we'll do an expert after this, after raid tonight, so that you can kind of see a little bit more of it if you're still kicking around. Oh shit, I moved too soon. That was my bad. Yeah, that was on me. I'll let my brain wander. Healing in this game is pretty fun too. There's a bigger emphasis on DPS for healers. So healers in this game do a
Oh shit. I'm stupid.
healers in this game have global so the game plays on a global cooldown. And then they have OGCDs that they use. So when you heal in endgame, you basically run only OGCDs for healing. Respect the wheel. Unless you're Z, and then you don't respect the wheel. Yeah. So like endgame healers do more OGCD healing, and then they do their DPS rotations, which are on global cooldown. Yes, they do, because of Bard. Did the what?
Do both healers have DPS in your other group too?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. It was rocking.
Is there gonna be an Astro appearance in the next tier?
I don't know. That's between Apollo and goodness.
I'm always down for Astro.
I clicked the button. I clicked the wrong button. Excuse you, Keaton. So this is this fight flat is some of the hardest content in the game, or is what's considered some of the hardest content in the game. It's it goes like normal content, and then extremes, and then savage, and then ultimates. You're standing in the bubble. Friction 1. Friction 2. 1. 2. Dodging the feather rains. Aerial blast. Hello.
My bad. That was my bad. I got caught you there. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad.
Do we have enough to get back up?
We're 10% down now.
Well, yeah, 3 DPS died. That's
Plan on, as far as recovery goes. That's some bigger.
Happens to be working on what you get.
Just about 15 seconds. Yeah. Pay attention to the cookie and the traps.
Respect it.
Oh my god, I can't believe I remember that.
Pot window.
You guys are doing Z, right?
Yes.
I'm East Cross or yeah. Yeah.
Drag the mouse here.
I did not forget about steering wheel.
Oh, thank you.
First nail's down. Second nail's down.
You got yourself.
We're not gonna get it.
No, you got 4 seconds.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, did we? Wow.
What a pessimist.
It just had a lot of damage left on the one.
A little low on Everett.
That's good. We're good.
I got off of mine 1 auto too early.
We're okay. Just keep it going.
Because this is a little low. When you get a lot of low, it's a little low.
We already got 3 freaking bars. Holy shit.
We're doing it.
Before Titan.
Yeah.
Damn.
9 seconds.
Yeah, we're way behind.
But go up, not doing enough defense.
Jesus.
God damn, Apollo.
You can blame Apollo for killing us all.
Said he could do that.
He's gonna die right now.
I never learned. Sword, skip sword, or the train over there, fuck it.
Skip sword. What's up?
You're going southeast.
Forgot that medical through here.
kill this thing. Yeah, get a capital B in the chat, boys.
Was that all you
That was you, dude. That was after we all died. That's after I died.
Yeah, no,
I didn't.
You 100% did.
Oh my god. So my tank stance is not up right now? Nope, sure isn't.
Can I get a capital Z in the chat, please? We can just wall.
Oh my god,
He 100% did.
that's right next to my tank stance. Hey, it looks legit.
I like. Yeah, you're good. I like how you went. I bet that means my tank stance isn't even up. Like you outed yourself in the process. Did you though? Did you? I don't even know what I died from. I had all my mitts up. Because I did what? It says the Lalafell? And Raw.
Go back. Go back, go back.
I had Rampart, and I had Raw Intuition. Which are the same ones I put on every time.
I'm perfect. Oh, I tried to scare a controller before that.
A whole 10% mid. Flat, how's your evening been, my dude? Luna, how you doing? That's right. That's right. You like my sunglasses? You know what's cool about these sunglasses, Flat? I can put them down. Ready? We can have. Luna, why are you in pain? That's not good. We can have some CSI Miami moments where we just. Call it rust. It's rust. It's not lazy. It's rust.
No, I'm purposely being lazy. No positionals for me.
What's a positional?
What's a positional? I know, really, Luna. I hope you feel better. I know you weren't feeling well this morning. Was it this morning or yesterday? I remember you were in somebody's stream this morning saying you weren't feeling well. Oh, it was Taddy's stream because I hugged you. I remember I sent out a hug emote. I can. I think.
What is that? Does that fuck something up in there? We're uploading the sheet. I don't think we need it, right, Nifrit, at the beginning?
I don't think we need it.
The first big hit, Hellfire?
I reprisal after we're in, if like we're fully in Ifrit, not the one that converts to Ifrit.
I don't know if we have one. Look how fast we're going through phases. I don't believe in issues.
Look at that, you could park a whole truck in that space.
Hey, park that Big Mac truck.
Pull forward.
Yeah, one jinx this time.
Good kill.
Well, it was a good kill. Took over the fucking side, I don't think this one.
You hear like nothing different on the healers, and you live with like 25% of your max HP.
I healed myself before I normally do because I was low on health.
Sounds like a normal thing you do. Or not normal.
Drink the potion.
Yeah, definitely the one right this time.
Do it, limit break. The balls.
Mental health sucks.
What are you calling the weakness?
I don't. There are days that I don't want my family heirlooms. I want them to go away.
You're going to give them the ball.
So I feel ya.
Yes.
What happened? Do 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 do.
You're not my dad.
You're not my real dad.
Put it on your balls.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You're catching on.
This is the second phase. This is phase 2.
12 seconds for the action.
Hopefully we'll get to affiliate phase 3.
What did you know the timeline? First.
He does the call outs for our Sunday Monday group.
It's close.
That's dashes. There are 4 phases in this fight. You're gonna stay here, you're gonna stay here, you're gonna stay here, you're gonna stay here. That's why.
That's why what?
You stay here, because y'all got nuked.
FO.
I don't know these mechanics.
I'm dead.
I just YOLO.
Yeah, so this is, it's Ifrit, or it's Garuda, Ifrit, Titan, and then Ultimate Weapon. And you have to do them all. There's no checkpoints. You have to go from start to finish all the way through. Some of the Savages have a, what we call a door boss. So like the Savage fights come in groups of 4. And the last boss generally is like a door boss where you defeat a beginner boss and then it transforms into something else and then that has a checkpoint. But of the ultimates, I think only DSR is the only one with a checkpoint, right? Yeah, there's the Dragon Song Reprisal is the only one of the ultimates that has a checkpoint where you get to a point in the fight where you can go back to that point instead of starting from the very beginning. All the other ultimates you start from the very beginning. So it's a lot of just like getting used to the muscle memory. Some of the there's some randomization stuff that happens later in Titan, where like 3 particular people will get marked for a jail, and then you have to line them up correctly so that they explode. So like main tank never gets it. It's one of those things that like it's an aggro based thing, so tough aggro will never get it, but everybody else has an opportunity to get it, and so we use a program that we call Allegan Melons that marks people. That could be late. What just killed us?
He had 3 stacks.
Oh, he had 3 stacks when he cleansed with the spiny.
It means we didn't kill the reflex massy.
I stopped looking at that. I mean, the thing died too late.
Yeah.
That's why I asked if we were gonna have enough time, because it felt like it died really late.
You know, in my head, I was like, I don't think it was that late. Yeah.
Tina, don't worry, I'm just Dragoon. I have like the worst AoE at this level.
Oh yeah, I know, you're good. I'm mostly focused to range.
Wow.
Because if you go too fast, you need to kill it before I have 2 stacks.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm still anyway.
The warrior in this game has a lot of like self-heal mitigation. It's very like, instead of it being like the normal like berserker style where it just takes damage reduction, it has just a lot of self-heal. At higher levels, I have a skill that for 8 seconds, anything that I attack like basically heals me back for a specific amount. So when I'm in packs of parties, I can pretty much keep myself alive for long periods of time. Warrior is one of the few classes that you can like solo some of the lower level bosses, even at level. They're I like it. There's some homogenization within each class to make sure that there's like a good spread of like the same skills needed to be able to function. Z, I see you up there, and if you don't move, I swear to God, I'm gonna nuke you. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like right now, I'm really low on health, guys. Thank you. So the reason why we're running into, the tanks are running into those piles and taking hits is damage builds the, you can't see it, there's a gold bar at the very bottom of my screen for our limit break. And it gets built by taking damage, and so there are phases of this fight, because we blast through it, that we take an extra bit of damage in order to be able to build the bar up. Do.
Oh, I'm gonna be late on this nail. There we go. Thank you. Turn. That's fine. Oops, seconds.
No.
Missed it, but good job, though. It's fine. We'll keep repeating that.
37.
Death for all.
And to all a good night.
So in that part, you have to kill all 4 nails. If you don't kill the nails, then it does an extra bit of damage when he does his AoE, or when he does his raid wide, and it kills everybody. It was the front right one. Okay. Front left one, sorry, it was the front left one. I faced the opposite direction, so I was trying to.
You were talking about my targeting and did one ability on the crits that was front down, so that was my bad.
Damage was good though. We were at 40 something halfway through the nail kill. Yeah. Food check, by the way. Oh, I didn't hear Apollo walked away. We started talking about strats. 2, 1. I hit a button. I hit the wrong button. It's alright. Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping in. Wake up.
I'm hella early for jury duty this morning, and I couldn't get to sleep last night until like 4 in the morning. And I had to be to the court.
Yeah, don't do that. Twitch and driving is a bad idea.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that happening. I didn't move out enough. I got it. Damage is 38, it's good.
37. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's what happens when I don't fuck it up.
Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up.
Oh my, are we just tightening? No.
Probably. Come here, Tanya. Jesus. Titan's like, no.
You have cooties, get away. Let's go 10 seconds. I'm trying. Good kill. Good. Spread out.
Spread, 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 spread.
We hold first, right?
Yeah.
After deals, yeah. Tight stack and back. Oh shit.
Yeah, don't get paintbrushes.
Look, I lived. It's amazing.
Oh shit, I should have hit. It's perfect diagonal, right?
All your auto markers here.
Oh, I got hit by the fucking...
What? Oh.
Oh my god, did that just happen?
Your position unlocked. Good.
Wait, what?
We didn't
No
hit.
way. Oh,
And you're on the marker.
that's actually sad.
I was just too far north, apparently.
Must have been just barely.
Literally just a little.
Good job, though.
Jesus, that's so good.
It looks so good.
Do you do call-outs for the entirety type of these gives?
Space does, because Space knows them. Our flex person does. He either runs Picto or he ran Monk the other night because we could get a caster. Yeah, he said he was trying to do some tanking.
Just make sure number 3, your attention to what side the ball is around so you can kind of just get it.
Shift a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Tina, seriously? Don't even. Well, that's an early pull.
Yeah, fucking pleasure.
I was gonna ask, is 3 close to Titan or is 3 towards where
3's in the back.
3's in the back, so it's the first one to stop when you get to the...
Okay.
Using Capra.
It was.
That was the first time we've heard Capra this week.
That's in 2025, that's right, yeah. Oh, another one! I'm muting. Bye! See you next year!
If you're all like you tit fucker,
Fuck you, Shorty.
I've been told I have a not great Shorzy, but not a bad Shorzy.
Slipstream.
But people don't get mad when I do it. I could just close down here.
Yeah, those are big ones.
Don't worry, I saved us.
I love dropping it just a hair up center. I hate you. Hates it. I hate it either. What's off?
No, actually I like it because then she doesn't move.
Okay, so you don't want to move her.
It keeps her from moving from center, and I like keeping her as much in the center as I can.
It's like a fixation, you know?
Yeah, it really bothers me when it's just outside and I have to move the boss.
It's really gonna bother you next ball, which is just dead center.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's gaslighting. We shouldn't do that.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Listen, I've had a lot of pent-up energy since Christmas, and I haven't been able to get it out.
Because your gates have been away.
Because you guys haven't been raining.
Yeah, you haven't been around your gates.
Listen, I got the itch about right when I got my stitches out. I had the itch to really want to raid, and I couldn't.
I bet you did have the itch.
I thought you were talking, I'm having a fit at the itch about being gay.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, that's what I saw. And like literally because you know, hit stitches, so it was literally.
It had the itch from the stitches. Ha ha ha! So funny.
And we still have Carmen that made fun of you for cutting your own finger off.
I didn't cut it off, though. It was pretty funny when I got to the ER. The nurse was like, "So how many fingers did you lose?" And I said none. Yeah, I got real lucky, honestly. Of all of the ways I could have hurt and injured myself, I took the path of least resistance. Yeah, now I have to wear a ridiculous glove whenever I use an X-Acto knife.
Well, you don't have to, but
I don't want it to lose it again.
did your wife make fun of you at least?
No, she didn't. She was freaking out.
Your boss.
His work wife did.
Yeah, my work life definitely did.
I thought I was your work wife.
That's what I mean.
That's what I was about to ask.
I think Snug said, "Get fucked." I think that's basically what Snug said.
Yeah, I did. That's 100% what I said.
Hey, he said get fucked. It was good. As long as the whole board was good.
I kept sending photos to Z. He kept going, "Yeah, that looks really good."
32 is our record. We should try to beat that.
Yeah.
That's when we have Jay though.
Yeah, it's when we have our summoner.
You're seeing Tina's not
Our scum. I didn't say that at all.
Except we're just missing our summoner, the most busted class at this level.
Yeah, I was gonna say the highest DPS class is missing from this.
I'm also terrible at this job.
Me too.
I'm second.
I like plays with stuff though, so it's like fine.
Did we? Yeah, let's say.
Yeah, we got it. When he says that works, that means we're good. Let's focus here for Titan. Pro. Titan back, tight set.
I'll shut it.
Tighter, Apollo.
There we go. Like I said, it's definitely a healer issue.
Charlie. To the left.
Damn it. I was slightly off on the dark back.
Am I still up?
I don't think enough. I don't think it's.
One died.
Yeah, we got it.
Did we? Is it enough inside the hitbox?
Well, we might not get the awakening, but we're gonna get the we live, we get problem.
Yeah.
Oh, do you guys want to do this? Okay, fine. This is weights. Move. This would have been doubles. Then a landslide. Would have been double landslide. Followed by jump. Bullshit. Go to A. Then everyone goes mid here. For the rock. Rock stay mid. Double landslide next. There's only one, but it would have been double.
You also have like way more time to or less time.
So mid 6 here, that's AoE. 6 hits. Followed by 2 tank busters, but it's only one this time. Just right now. Then we're gonna go to normal sound positions for Barry. So everyone range or melee's in front, yeah. Then we're gonna dodge 2 weights, 2 landslides. So like first landslide to me right now, then the second one's coming right now. And then double tank buster. Then there'll be 3 weights of the lands after that, and some 8, and then it's the end. So he should die right now if we're going one more long.
13% though, with all the death, is actually not bad.
Yeah. So we're doing 3 weights here. I think there's only 2, and it doesn't hit everybody, so they might not go off. Then there's some 8, and then I think that's enrage. But before those tank busters, he should die obviously in there. When we're locked in. Good job. Good. Well, you need the go mid here, go mid. And then this is where the caster limb break will hit. So those Magitech bits. Everyone needs to hit the Magitech bits once or twice, just get some, because the limb break might not one-shot it.
And also farm engage and whatnot.
Yeah, it's true. You're saving all your cooldowns, so you're just doing auto attacks. basic rotation 1, 2, 3s here on these mobs, even on the melee guy, everything.
Let's fucking go.
During that intermission.
Yeah, you want to save everything because there's going to be 4 back-to-back line breaks, with like 20 seconds, 20, 30 seconds each for each break phase, and then tight or what's the will drop, and then there's like a 30-second repeat, and then we're going full on burst window, 2-minute burst window with the second pop window as soon as he started, and then that starts the ultimate fight.
Are you guys okay if I go north for the south entire?
Are you supposed to?
Yeah, my last setting, they mingle, right? But it's pretty much the same line, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I have always done my last setting. We all went north and just did left, left, left.
Yeah, as long as everybody's tightly stacked in the north so that those weights, if those weights are off, there will not be a safe spot on the right side. You're going to have to go like all the way to like 3 o'clock.
Yeah, but if it's like stack, it's okay.
Yeah, so ideally you want to get 12 o'clock, and then you want to dodge to like 2 o'clock, and then you have a 1 o'clock safety for the white side, and then it's back to 12. That's pretty much, yeah. Yeah, let me, okay. Yeah, yeah, so now we want lava, and you'll know, yeah. Easy day. Right, I get that.
That was great, Paul.
I just had a adult part with the channels.
Yeah, we know that.
Jesus.
Sorry, Olivia.
I'm here. The only reason why I wasn't here is because I was injured. I wanted to be here.
No, you did it on purpose, you jerk. Who said Titan Jails or cut my finger off?
But I didn't cut it off, so Titan Jails.
Just so you know, on that last hole, I accidentally potted Harry and Naruto, so...
You like stepping up them?
Yeah.
Fuck. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's not me. You can all B. Capital B.
Also, cool. I can't speak to yesterday, but I do know why you guys do the Titan tank pushes earlier. Or not, I don't know that that's why, but I do know one of the reasons why you were having a little bit of a hard time. It is rectified and has been rectified for the past couple holes, but...
Is it a I don't have enough health?
No, it's, or maybe because I didn't have cardio.
Oh. Well, we didn't have a sage last night, so.
Yeah, there was no cardio for about 45 minutes.
Man, that would have been a wicked time to come back onto microphone, Capro.
This is a common occurrence with Guardian.
Well, one will be long every dealer, and I play all the dealers, and I have
You're always playing the other dealers, so yeah.
Yeah.
But I do remember he did discussing recently before the break that cardio wouldn't be the difference.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's just heals. It's not like it's mid.
yeah. And it's not even like...
It's not even like a ton of heals, right? Yeah, I mean, it's like... No, like last night was definitely the Scholar just was not midding correctly. Oh, no, 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 no.
Dude, my kid says that shit almost exactly like that. What is that?
It's a meme.
Oh, I'm a snark in fire commission, yeah. Why, you don't like him copying memes? Oh, no, not like that shit. Oh my god, it's so annoying. That was a pimp. I mean, it could be. It's just
Oh, my God. I need this one kid.
No, that hit way deep. Like,
And this one kid, for some reason, he got a pick up his butt about saying the word April, and he would just go around fucking just like saying April. Like, he would say it like 500 times a day.
Feel the burn. Feel the burn. We there, baby. We there. We doing it. Oh, man. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Yeah, I did.
No.
No, it went off at the right time.
Literally every time I'm supposed to get a flank positional, she does her scream. I'm so mad every time.
Gotcha.
Hey, what? I thought we killed that one.
Good, good.
Was it not like fully dead?
So, what I think needs to probably happen there is that you need to focus on the players and not the boss. That's what's happening. Because he's getting the boss away during that.
So that I'm farther away from the blasts.
So if the radius doesn't hit the back, that might be what the issue is.
It's moved on purpose because when I stood in it, I died every time.
We had Garuda down for a minute and dying like immediately after the plumes.
Yeah.
We can DPS points we kill during points.
Yeah, but you gotta convert to actually doing that. That's the thing.
Yeah, we just ignored plumes.
But you don't want to kill Garuda too quickly. That's the problem.
Yeah, we can time it with a neutral high hit and then we would kill
And then she dies, yeah. Because that's,
Find that?
Well, we'll have to DPS for that. Well, we could try.
I mean, we do if we don't focus the plumes. That's the thing.
Yeah, I think we might.
I think that's the point of the conversation is we have it if we don't focus them.
That's okay, we're gonna die on this one anyways. That's the only other
Hey, 2 seconds. We're good.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. We're good.
What? Guess not.
He gets up there.
Oh, gotcha.
What just happened?
We have to kill it before the Garuda does her attack when she comes back. Is kind of the timing on it.
Yeah. Okay.
Which we were like right there.
I mean, I feel like we busted the rust off pretty fast, which is nice.
Wait, why did it go up? Okay.
Once we see Ultima a few times, we're gonna get through Ultima. Ultima's pretty. It's not. Ultima's not that hard. It's just the hard part's getting through Titan consistently.
We should clear this while Jay's on his like work hiatus.
He's back on Thursday.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
He would have been here today, but he just wasn't feeling it. He had a rough day today. I messaged everybody individually because my @everybody's didn't go through.
It does. It's just annoying.
I know.
Well, look how many channels you have. That fucking spam here and at everybody. Like,
I have every Discord.
The only channel that spams I hear everybody are my stream channels.
I unmuted the private channel though.
Ah, okay.
I did read your channel, but I just ignored it. Manually ignored it. That'd be cool. I ignored it with love.
It's all good. I reached out to people. I just didn't want to prep a stream understanding we were doing ooh if we didn't have enough people to actually even get there.
I wonder if it's beneficial on your doing to
Did you?
Yeah, we got Limber. You're gonna die now.
We're fine.
That was not really good to do it.
Okay.
We need to be like 8% for tethers. She needs to be like 3% right now. Damn it, kill that fucker.
Okay, I can deal with that now.
Because you were higher on aggro, so you were the target. You got hit and woke up. Blah. Talk to us, spit on that thing.
The model do you need repair?
I just
He does.
Oh, I sent it to Phil.
Before you're all broken at 0%.
No.
He was at like 88% on everything. Oh no, Cleo.
No way.
Are you foodless? Paulo, are you foodless?
No, he is food.
Oh, oops. No, that's a SE bug.
Oh. Well, shit. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I'm jerking, sorry. So this whole time, you have had food.
Cleo, oh no, Cleo. Get out of the water. Started watching Vinland Saga the other day. It's not a good anime. Vinland Saga. It's about Vikings.
I started watching porn yesterday.
Started?
Yeah, I never watched it before. Hashtag cheers.
Hashtag liar. What happened there?
Yeah, no, nice watching Susie get no answer, and now he's married to a demon.
I watched the food and Ari, and now I like dudes.
I have questions about these words and reason. I don't want to say them right. I know people can hear me in my house, and I don't want them to hear what I'm saying.
Chat, I potted. Oh, fuck, I love it. Fucking dude, no. Stop.
Yeah, all that. That's yes. Well, some of it.
That's just a Friday. That's just a normal Friday.
Have I finally crossed the line?
No.
I was gonna say, Z's military, you know better than that.
No, I know. I wasn't talking about Z. He's not talking about that. He's talking about. I think he's talking about orientation line.
Oh. That's funny.
Okay, I probably should know this, but like, when you cast something, and like you have buffs, do the buffs apply? Like, okay. Like, if like you're in the middle of a cast that wears off, Is it still under the buff?
Yeah.
When you start the cast, it's still under the buff. Yes.
Okay, okay.
It's not when the cast our snapshots. It's when the cast starts. Yeah.
Yes. So same thing with like the boss ones when you have the mid up while the cast is going on.
Yeah, when the cast starts, it registers all buff under it right then.
Oh, that hit me. Okay.
That was me being dumb. I'm not gonna live.
Maybe not. I'm gonna die though, you know.
It's fine, just wipe it. The wall, it calls to me. Also, fuck you, Snugs.
What?
You made that comment, and fuck you.
What? Sissy paper here for...
Not that one. The time for 3 weeks of P1 shenanigans because we progged. Fuck you.
Hey, it's true.
That's why I'm saying fuck you.
Yeah, he's on all of you. Who's I died? Because I didn't get these.
What? No.
You know what? Me too. Wasn't avoidable damage at all.
It wasn't totally something that I stood in on my own.
Everyone else lives.
Healers adjust.
Well,
Yeah, but then there's no solo you. I don't know how you died.
That's why I like Lamau one.
have you thought about
Lamau what?
Have you thought about being better?
No, I can't. I'm too bad at the stick. I think he made one of my heals and I got lazy.
He like dodged it. He was like, oh, Apollo heals. Ugh.
I was like, I don't want this gross on me. Sorry, Apollo, it's not you, it's me. You're just not my type.
You're just not gross enough.
I don't know what to say.
Become more gross, and then maybe you'll be respected by Snugs.
I think. Apollo, don't just intimidate what you bring.
The moral of the story is you can always be more gross. Apollo punished.
I got tipped. Just the tip, baby.
Just the tip, baby. God damn it.
That's fine, just stand internet box and then you're good. We trying to burst your net or? No, we don't have it. I don't think that's feasible, unfortunately.
Jesus Christ. 307 HP. Nice. Great.
Yeah, I come over to help you on that one. I need to wash my hands.
Do you?
I sacrificed the photo for that one. I mean, they're back, I'm sorry.
If I get there... I saw it happen. I saw it.
I thought I still had Wings Glide on cooldown, but I did not.
What level did you get that?
Just gotta go I have it, it's not cooldown.
Yeah, I know. What else did you get it?
You don't go all the way up. 50 or 60? You go 3 steps in.
We'll retract.
On the outside, the inside. Keep point blank.
Do people need a break? Or are we gonna keep going?
4 to 5. That's when you get Wings Glide.
Do people want a break? Or do we want to keep going?
I'm washing my hands. But it's important to break.
All right, we'll do a ready check for people who want to break. Or never mind, decision made.
How much is locked
All right, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back. When we get back, we'll do some more ooh, and then I think we'll do some expert or some roulettes after, just so we can show off more of the game if Flat comes back. So,
Keep dying.
goodbye.
What?
You know.
Like,
Dude, it's not even my fault half the time.
scared, guys.
I'm just gonna start this print and then we can.
19 hours.
What? So I'll be going to the DNSA probably next month.
Oh,
To drop
nice.
some shit off. It'll probably be like a 2-day trip.
So you'll be in the area.
Yeah, so we pass by and probably stay in the area. If you guys want to do something, we'll talk about it.
If it's next month, then Apollo will actually be in town. You said you're leaving early February, right?
I start driving the 15th.
Oh.
Should be there the week. I'll be there the week of 15th through the 22nd.
And then you're going where?
I'll be settling in my apartment.
Well, you said the 15th. Oh, you're traveling the 15th through the 22nd. Got it.
Yeah, I have like 14 hours from Kansas City. I'm driving a truck. Well,
Have you already? Have you?
truck for me? But I'm not doing that.
Have you already found a place?
Yeah. Found a cool place.
That's not what I asked. I just asked if you found a place. I don't care if it's cool.
Hmm?
What?
Yeah, Alexandria. Oh, I timed out. Right.
Hey guys. Do you want me to tell you why we couldn't get into the fight earlier?
Why?
Because I picked UCOB and not Uwu.
Oh, when I said.
Wow, fuck.
Why did you say that?
I did.
What a noob.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Check my door.
Looks like these guys are too fucking loud. I insist on silence when we raid, but they don't let me.
Who the fuck says we're gonna do silence?
Zero talking during polls. You've never had it
I have and I swiftly left. When you guys say you're doing pods, what are you behind? I'm like a nub when it comes to this stuff.
You use current tier pots, yeah. Everything you run current tier.
Yeah, your food and pots you should be using the current tier. You get all the benefits from it.
You're not capped.
What would be good for like a mag for pods?
You know?
Pots your dexterity.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, you want grade 2 gem draw.
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
What can I say? I live for that penetration, you know?
Get it, girl.
Grill.
Get it grilled.
Yeah.
Her grill.
Yeah.
I've never seen a bear grill. But I have seen it from drinking its own piss.
Help is on the way, dear! Help is on the way!
Love is one of my favorites. I need to make over. Oh, honey, I fucking never asked.
Yeah.
Window timer done. Okay, now
2 zeros.
it shares
A couple.
it shares a recap time with a couple other potions, but okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, if I use that, it's like that's also a pollen dose every like 5 minutes usually, or 6 minutes to line up with the 13-minute window usually.
Totally didn't see that.
I did. We just came in here, man. I'm not mad.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I was just poking fun.
I dodged on the first pull. That's good for me.
That's pretty good.
I saw your long health, Afro. I got you.
It's not like your job. Just, you know, asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend.
Yeah, you know, asking for a friend.
I don't like my hands.
It's like a weird, really weird thing to say. I'm gonna need a little bit of help with health.
This is fine. Run through.
One, two, three.
Seconds. Felt slow, but we caught it in much.
39.
Got it. We said the blessing of light right there. That's a kill.
Take that.
Focus on. One watch. Oh, no.
Just go off.
Close.
That's like,
One was in the right spot, two was a little off, but
that was really close.
didn't work. The full zigzag there, but
Rabbit season. Rabbit season. Rabbit season. Rabbit season. Rabbit season. Rabbit season.
Too far.
You want to be on the one line.
I was too. So it was kind of like they were on their spots, but you were kind of like on D. Does that make sense? Or a little closer towards D, so kind of zigzag. And you were just a little off, so you didn't hit one.
There's a new redemption that I added. It's the disagreeable redemption. It's a conversation starter. It draws a card on the screen with a question, with a statement on it.
Okay. You were closer to like D or whichever the rotation was. Yeah, to the side. I was doing that one before too, so.
Yeah, you want to be dead.
We good?
Okay. And then D would be 3, and then A would be 1.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, the way we're facing, yep. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Our gnarly hour.
Oh fuck, I can't believe I've done this.
Done what?
So anyway,
The most British reaction to anything.
Can't believe you've done this.
it's last in the clip.
Tablet, determined to that. No, I fucked up my
I guess I was too far west or east. You wrote it twice.
Yeah, because I don't want to put B.
Yeah, it was too far east. I got smacked by the cone. It's fine. I'm just gonna stand right here. I don't think I got that. Nope, I did not. Benny, what's up, my dude? How you been, man?
I feel better at 37. We can get there.
You're killing me.
I'm doing much better, thank you. Thank you for the reach out. Somebody LB'd.
I LB'd for fun because I wanted to do the free, and then because I had the candy of the extra life for the LB bar refilling.
Yeah.
What was the title you didn't erase?
Thank you for stopping by, Benny.
If you have the gold free was the free from my opinion, and then the like white glowing effect that would happen around the arena. You can also
Need 2 seconds.
it was if every time you pick up a candy, if that first one it eats the LB, but then it refills the point with that when it's used. So like if after you LB with the candy when it's an LB2, you get an LB2 back. But as long as it's 3, you get an LB2 back. So that's why you have to get the candy for the gauntlet, because each person with the candy has to use their LB at their spot, and then we defend the LB bar refills.
Oh, okay, I'm back. We got an ad starting in about 22 seconds. Sorry. before the 9th of February. Yeah, I could probably get that done. No, I mean, if that's, I mean, I have time. That gives me, yeah, I could start them tomorrow and get them done relatively quickly. Yeah. Yeah, if that's something you're interested in, shoot me a DM just to remind me offline from Discord, and we'll get that going.
I don't even remember having a great check there. I just saw the 8 of 8 ready. Wait, what?
No happens when we raid without a dancer.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Or without Captain America. It's interchangeable.
Yeah, that's why they lost in Infinity War, but then won in Endgame.
Fucking hate it. There you go, I left you guys a spot to fucking stand outside.
Isn't that your job?
Oh shit, I just cleared. Fuck. God damn it, Apollo. Or not Apollo, Z. We die, this is Z's fault.
So good if you just like hit your drop.
Because you fucked everything up.
Don't move walls. Just baby. All the ways. And then move closer. Shooting something that's gotta be on point if you don't move walls. There you go. So we don't kill each other. Oh! I did not just too late. No, I did not leave that debuff on you. No, I died for 1 second at your butt. Yeah, I was trying to mod and I killed you and
We're gonna respect the wheel. We're gonna respect the wheel.
I was trying to make sure we killed the balloon.
Do. Can you guys try to stay a little more north for that last one? Thank you.
The spines died too early.
It's fine, we can still get frog. What?
I was getting my hammer because I had it late last time. I mean, I have not had any sort of consistency in my issues, so yeah.
Gotta be against the wall.
It's like exponential damage or something.
Yeah, so maybe James did.
Yes, right every time.
Apparently I got one? Oh, somebody died, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it looked like I was in the. I don't know. What did
Did you get knocked back, or did you get hit by a bomb?
No, when I got knocked.
Yeah, it's like a double telegraph, so you gotta like kind of time it so that the first one goes off and then you're in. You know what I mean? The telegraph is like. But you got to really get my back here too, like you get knocked out.
When I was flying back, like I didn't even recover. I just went out far.
So the other thing I've been working on with these streamer tags is just some generic ones. So here's the Twitch one. I'm gonna do some YouTube ones right now. Get the shit off of them.
I'm playing on PlayStation 5, so I'm relying on your call. I'm trying to look back to see where the safe spot is.
Yeah, I'll call it right, but it's a quick call, you know what I mean? Because I'll get that up too.
Yeah, the call was great. Yeah, I just didn't do it. I'm worried about once I get out of this quick. If normally there's a disconnect and stuff like that. But anyways,
If you stick around in here, we can call you in if we need fills for the night. We generally run Tuesday, Thursdays. And then Bart and I run Sunday, Mondays with a different group that is constantly in need of some kind of a fill.
yeah, okay, I would be down. I'm trying that. This is my first open or anything like that.
For a lot of us, this is also our first, so.
So awesome.
Our Picto. Well, I mean, it can. It's not gonna be relevant when 3.0 drops or 2.0 drops or .2 drops, because it's gonna be whatever the crafted is. Yeah, we handed it to you, didn't we? Oh, you mean for this fight? I was like, we got you the weapon. We got you your bits. It's all over the place.
I'm wearing my DFF bits. So that's why
What? That's the wrong stat.
Next name stats on the healer.
You're saying
I could use my actual bits as.
your relic weapon is not the disc. There's no way.
anti-relic is better than a basic weapon.
It's not this.
Cap, you good?
Well, the best one is Shadowbringers.
I'm saying the relic for DSR
It's all good.
different stat loadout than you
I'm going. I'm calling. I'm going. I'm doing timer.
do. Check. Just guess like, I don't know. Sick.
I checked that today. This was the best.
This should be the last food that I need for tonight.
Icy Veins is another.
Icy Veins has now been doing Final Fantasy stuff. Yes.
The balance links me to Icy Veins. So
Yeah, Icy Veins has been putting up Final Fantasy stuff. It was primarily for WoW, the same way that XIV Logs was for WoW, and now it's for Final Fantasy.
That's WoW Logs. You mean?
Or WoW Logs. It's the same. It's the same. It's literally the same developer that did WoW Logs as did Final Fantasy Logs. Because I'm sure a lot of the code crosses over and is the same.
I want to hear more about your code talk, Curly.
My what?
Explain the code to me. I want to hear more about it later.
I don't know. It just the framework seems like it's probably the same.
It is. It's literally the same. Some of the skill icons are even from WoW.
All I know is I was told that the logs for WoW are the same. Is the same person that does the logs for Final Fantasy.
Oh, yeah. That is true. Okay. I want you to talk to me about the API. We're getting that hard on.
I'm not gonna. No.
Because I've done some comments for Final Fantasy Logs and ECT.
I believe that the logs and the WoW logs are the same website. They just use a different.
It's not the same website. It's segmented hosting, but yeah. That was my bad. I didn't move fast enough. That's a wipe. Just wipe it.
Sorry, I was on phone for starting a conversation. Cool, so that was an injured finger.
I'm glad I did my 2 days of D-Rust because it was cramping on Sunday. I'm not from using it so much, and I'm not used to using it. Chicken and waffles? What?
Well, Cap asked what we're waffling about, so it's chicken.
No, I was basically saying that the website, the core code of the website is probably the same. It's just some adjustments for the Final Fantasy stuff versus the WoW stuff.
It's probably just a different API call.
Probably.
Okay, Cap, I'm a tree person. I also don't get it.
Yeah,
Will the skills overlap with Warcraft skills for the Final Fantasy side?
there's a site called XIV API. If you're interested, you can look into it. I think it's the calls that the game allows you to make against it.
Yeah, people use it all the time for
It's way
pulls.
more restricted than WoW's API.
I believe it since WoW allows for way more add-ons.
But this game now has memory injection built in to the ECT client, so it's not just relying on the text logs that dumps at your client, so you can get shit out of the memory of the client. So it's kind of better, but
I like how Final Fantasy takes a stance of no add-ons, but then creates an API. Which, like, basically goes entirely against no add-ons.
then like Final Fantasy Logs itself has their own API libraries that they've created, right?
Yeah.
To utilize parse the information that comes from the game. Well, we can talk about that. I'll show you my GitHub. I've done some things for Final Fantasy Logs.
Look at all that space.
Good tank.
Over that far.
Yeah. I've been like GitHub using it before Microsoft bought it, so there's a change.
I think you mean before Microsoft destroyed it.
I use GitLab too. There's another one, I think Bitbook as well. Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of GitLab. I don't hate it. It's just, man. I use it.
I just started using Rebel it, Reply it.
Reply it's nice. I like that one.
Yeah, I just started using that one. I do enjoy it.
What's the name?
Reply it. What's your name?
Oh, GitLab 530 driver, then I'll check that one out.
Well, of course it is. You work inside a skiff.
Mostly. Depends on how much securities you need on it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, is the other one, is that one you're mentioning allowed on the network?
I think Git Labs is because it's locally hosted.
Yeah. I mean, as long as it uses Git on the command line level, it's really good. You know what I mean?
Right, but I mean, like GitHub is an external cloud source versus GitLabs, which would be an internal source if you're using it inside a skiff.
Alright, which is like the underlying.
Thank you for keeping those up north.
Oh, where am I going? Where am I going?
What? What I do?
Not you.
No, me.
Heal. I got it. I was trying to jump
You're
off.
just sort of walking a weird way.
So you're a hammer girl?
Sure.
That's what was said.
Is the hammer girly the same one that wants their pelvic burst? Christ, 5 seconds.
I got it. There it is. Spread.
Hammer girly.
Okay, sure.
You still took my candy.
Wait, who did?
I think I do.
Yeah. What's up?
Just focus for time.
It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it okay though? We'll talk about it in a minute.
I'm not gonna lie, I built this
The machine says yeah.
Good. Good going on.
I'm kind of zoned out, I'm not gonna lie.
A lot. Refresh up the center, guys. Good line. Looks good. 2, 3.
Boom, that is it right there.
That's clean. Sack unlocked. Alright, listen to call outs. Let's just practice here. Tight stack here. Go through the boss or go back. Either way. Let's double weight the lines here. Swarm. Melee, you stay close. And just rotate around the stick box. Double landslide coming. 1. Then a jump.
Oh, shit.
Is it the same hit?
Indicator for the second one.
Listen, there is. Go Bravo. It comes quick. Alright, well, let's go mid. We'll try and do this. Double landslide. First. Oh, if I can get you out.
Probably not.
Not enough damage.
Yeah, no, there's 1. There's 2. Yeah, it's very quick. You'll see why like it's actually is like useless.
Yeah.
Read mechanics. Yeah. Alright, so the candy when the boss dies, there'll be a little shiny thing on the ground where the boss died. We call it candy because it gets the breaks. That only happens when you awaken the boss. When you awaken the boss. Milk or planet. Which way do you go, Milk? Mick?
Mick, yeah.
Mick, okay. So there's definitely people who
Need some milk.
to get the candy, so when Ifrit dies, the whole group, I don't know if you noticed, but when we all spread out around like the edge, like over a small area, that's so that we can all spread out and avoid that candy on purpose. goes and gets it after the down back. Yeah. And it's really, as soon as she dies, like, all the melee people have to be aware not to hit that, and then she comes up and gets it. Yeah, but then, you know, we have to worry about extra range.
You have to have a caster LB, you have to have a melee LB, and you have to have a healer LB.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what those games are for. And then the tank's just the natural LB at the end of the next phase after Titan.
Yeah.
No, it's not just magic, it's melee and healer. Yeah. They said fuck range.
They said fuck around and find out. I wonder if the damage from a ranged LB would be enough to kill both La Habrea, and then you could just target it through the Ultima. Be funny though.
The Xenor's multiplier is different, I think, for the melee and the range.
It is, because it can hit multiple targets on the ranged one.
Okay.
Same with the magic one.
Yeah, Ultima doesn't even on the field, unfortunately, when Hot Locker is there. Like, there's like a 30-40 second RP for him to come out.
ERP or ERPing with Laha, got it confirmed.
Dude, ERPing with Garuda. It's gonna bring you back to Wicked Thunder. Transform.
16 PRP or Garuda?
No.
Actually, Wicked Thunder is pretty, it's pretty intense. There's a lot of moaning in Wicked Thunder. Yeah.
I like looking at Wicked Thunder.
I like to build the packages.
Y'all need to be smacked with the fucking horny stick.
With the what stick?
The horny stick to keep you from being horny.
Bonko horny joke.
I'm a horny joke, but everybody else is also horny.
So take it away.
You like that?
Oh, wow.
I didn't have enough milk.
He needs some milk. He just needs some milk.
Listen, we have to wait at least 3 times on Garuda since we just done Titan.
We did Titan correctly too, which means that has to be like 4 times. The little yellow bit. You should see it. You should probably see a doctor. There's a little yellow bit on the end of it. You should probably see a doctor.
What's wrong with you?
Every time I see Capro online, I see Capro playing League of Legends, and I was like, big gooner.
And I don't understand. It's not fun.
It's fucking toxic as hell.
Yeah, have you met me?
I made a League joke to somebody who was like, "Oh yeah, League's my main game," and I didn't know that was their main game, and I was like, "Oh, you're that kind of sweaty." And he was like, "What do you mean sweaty?" And I was like, "Exactly what I mean."
Can I remember you said you played League with me, but you never played League with me? After
No, like, I thought that I have to play League with you, I just haven't opened the game. Because like, it's not fun.
if you wanna do that, take your matches through it, so that's the deal.
The last time I played League was on New Year's Day.
That's like less than a year ago.
That's right. was like New Year's Eve going to New Year's Day.
It's still like less than a year ago.
Yeah, I had no plans at all. I'm like, fuck, I'm just gonna play League of Legends. So sad.
You wanna know the last time I opened up League of Legends? Like 8 years ago. I don't even have it installed right now. Why do I have to move again? I'm trying to yeah, I mean, I got lucky that time. My anti-League of Legends made me lucky.
But that's not how that works.
Very limited free time. I don't want to spend playing League of Legends.
So
Yeah, like.
Unless it's New Year's, then of course, then you've got all the time in the world. I was right. I second guessed myself.
It's okay for us, you know, it happens to a lot of men, okay?
Annihilation. I was 38-ish. Nice. Like we're running around this beach. Good kill. This is where we're spreading and being pieces of candy.
there is no candy.
Yeah, whatever.
Look at it. Just hard rock.
We're murdering. No. Almost died. Almost died. Almost died. I'm gonna die. That's two. 2 for 2. It's going good. How are you, Akis? What are you guys up to? Are you watching your TV shows?
Double waits to land next. Go through. Okay. Double white side. Here's one. There's two. There's two. You can be in. You gotta measure it.
I gotta look at that slower.
Yeah, once you see how wide it is, I prefer it.
I always will die.
Playing the PAL Worlds.
Yeah, most people are noobs.
I'm just kidding.
Sorry. No, you're fine. That's why I started dancing.
Just like feels my camera like this.
Yeah.
If you guys do some research though and look at the telegraph lines when the damage is hitting, like on his video replay, then you can kind of visualize it.
The point is, you know, for this then, but the research to do, you'll have to damage or whatever, so.
How's everybody feeling? We good to go for the next 30 minutes?
I don't know, 30 minutes. I'm a little sleepy.
Do we want to do 8:30 to 11? I know some people were a little, what? We did start at 8:30, but it doesn't mean we have to go for 3 hours.
Rick, oh my god! Hey, wait a minute, Rick. What? I thought this was a commercial. What's going on? I mean,
Don't worry about it. Let's just see where this goes. Oh my god, it's still the commercial.
It's what he does today. Actually, when I moved to Virginia, I don't know how it's gonna work out. Because 11:30 but open. They say, I need my beauty sleep, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, like I said, we can do 2.5 hours if people want to do 2.5 hours.
I'm good with whatever.
I'm good with 12:30, but I'm okay with going to 11 as well. People need that.
Okay, let's call it. We'll do 11. I'll change the scheduler to be 11.
I'm still gonna stay until 2 a.m.
I know you are, but then you have to focus on the fight. Good prog today, guys.
Yeah.
It was actually really good prog considering we haven't done this fight in over a month.
We actually we actually saw the bit at the beginning of the Gauntlet technically, so.
Yeah.
you're a gauntlet.
So,
Gauntlet.
I'm gonna be writing up a big write-out, so just like take time to read it and decide what you guys want to do, so that we can adjust appropriately.
Is heroin one of the options?
It's not. Mick, thank you for the fill-in tonight,
Thanks, y'all.
and we'll probably tap you again for sure.
Yeah, we'll do. Thanks, guys.
All right, guys, take it easy.
See you later. Bye-bye.
All right, we're gonna put on real gear. And we're gonna do some roulettes. Although I might do them on, now that I'm thinking about it, I might do them on, I'm gonna do them on Machinist so that I can get that finished. Machinist, I'm gonna do the ones on Machinist that I can do at least, I guess I should say. Alright, let's go normies. Yeah, let's go normies. Bum, bum, bum. Wow. I think we're gonna do Fizz range first, and then we'll do casters second, and then we'll do melee last, because... And then we'll have healers that we'll do at the very end. Nice thing is we only have 3 casters, because Summoner will be done when we do healers, so we get that sweet, sweet healer queue. We go super lickety-split fast. Whee. This is also the last night for me that I'm going to get a terrible night's sleep, because they're replacing my CPAP, so that's a plus, I guess. Excited for that. Excited for that. Excuse you. Excuse. Excuse. Sir? 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 Hello, sir? cow. Once we cap this one to 100, we'll work on the alts, one of my another NA alts, and get it through to 100. We need to get my other international alts through the MSQ in time for second rate tier. You can't kill me. I'm unkillable. Did I need this? Because that would be awesome if I needed this one. I don't remember which ones of these fights I needed. It'd be super chill if it was this one. Oh no, I don't need anything on this. Oh, my brain. I'm being dumb. That's what's up. Let's go leveling. Interesting. Wait. Where? I would still too. Why did I lose my audio? Please? Please? There we go. Please? Please? Alright. He's loud. This for me. There we go. Alright, let's go to... I think I'm done with Uropacha. Let's check here. I feel like I'm not done here. I'm not done here. Yeah, da 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 da. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Let's go gather these guys, because I'm gonna need to do them. I have this thing where I have to clear out all of the quests. I cannot have any quests on my map. They make me feel bad. So I use them for leveling, but I do them off. I clear them off the map. So while we're waiting for Q, we're just gonna grab some of these little exclamation points and do them so that I don't have to see them ever again. Wah, wah, da, da, da. Of course. Have to give me a hot second game. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know where half of my skills are. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. It's fine. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Perfect. What else can we do? What else gives relatively good? I guess MSQ gives good. boom, 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 boom. Granary boy. Looks like there's only one left in the lower or in the upper part. And then it'll be the lower part that we gotta finish up. Almost 400k. That's actually not bad. It's like 3 quests is 1 million. Could legitimately level a character from 80 to 90, or from 90 to 100 with just quests. And it would be great, but it wouldn't be the worst. Especially if you were trying to complete all the quests. What's it want me to do? Pray. Pray. Interesting. Alright, let's turn in this one and then we'll go to the south. Start working on those ones. This should get us... this should get us through to 96. And then, yeah, we should be able to get to like 98 tomorrow. we get on and do some dailies. Let's go Earth and Shire first. That's not what I want. Where am I here? I want this sheet. Excuse me. Alright, so Machinist is 95. Viper is 81, which means I can take it into things. Alright, let's pick up some quests. I think we got one more to pick up. Yeah, and then we got 2 things in town we can do. When we started traveling. Shoot, where's the take-a-powder? Twinkle, twinkle. Broken vessel, broken vessel. Hacked away. Shoot. Let's see if we can get there in time. Should be able to get there in time. The way they have it set up is should be enough time to get there. I don't think I'm gonna get there. I hope I get there. No, I'm not gonna get there in time. Fuck, I missed it. It was like the few seconds I was looking for it. Yeah. That's a bummer. Well, let's talk to this Pelu Pelu. And then maybe we'll try another one. But we're gonna be right about a point that we're gonna get queued in, so I don't wanna do too much. I hate those running ones. They never give you like nearly enough time. Alright, we got a metric F ton of quests right now. Which is good, because we need to finish a bunch of them to level up. Level up, level up, level up, level up. It'd be cool if it let you use like the alpacas and stuff. Like that would be really cool. Pick up the item again. Wait, what? Was I not supposed to make it? If I wasn't supposed to make it, I'm gonna be so angry. Dude, why am I waiting so long for a queue? I know it's because I'm a DPS, but like, this is atrocious. Back in it. We back in it. That's better. Please give us ultimate weapon. Please give us ultimate weapon. No, fuck. Fucking pray. Eat, pray. Where are they? There. Let's see, where am I? What the wow, way. Where the fuck did my cake go? No. Where did my double-sided sticky tape go? Okay, while that cutscene's running, I'm gonna put these in. Alright, those are in. Those are in. I don't want to watch this anymore. I've seen this so many times. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah. Da 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 da. Jesus Christ! God damn it, Narn! Good Lord, Narn! How are you, sir? How is... What are you playing again? Icarus? How's Icarus? Unless you're playing Power World with the waif. The waif. You're not playing anything right now. We got 3 Lalafels in this party. Three Lalafels. I don't want to stand on. I don't want to stand on multiple of those. I can stand in one. I don't want to stand in 2 of those. I would die. That would be very bad news. We... Some people aren't fun. I made a funny comment and nobody responded. We have 3 Lalas and 1 cat girl. And the cat girl's a healer, so it's funny because and down we go. Down, down. Breaking the door down. Psh. I need to put these back. I made a big mess of them. I made a big mess. Doing layer 2 now. Bom, 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 bom. These will have more waiting. Wow, 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 now. Wow, now. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Where is my Aki's chat? Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Pliers. Bana, bana, bana. Brando. Boom. Damn it. There we go. The chamber of the Ultima weapon. Bloop. Bloop. I'm, why are you worried about my fingers? It's pliers, my dude. It's pliers. I'm putting the D-rings onto the NFC tags. See? It's just two pairs of pliers. It's not a blade. Two pairs of pliers. I just bend out the jump. I promise I'm not doing anything bad. Welcome back, Flat.
Tell me, for whom you fight?
These are cutscenes in the game that I can't skip. I'm not worried. They're pliers. They're pliers. See? I'm not worried because they're pliers. I'm gonna show you like a dungeon run after this. This is a roulette, but I'm gonna do a dungeon run after this to show you kind of a little bit more of the game, a little more breadth of the game. But right now I'm a cowboy, so you know. Says the dude with finger injured streaming his tile. No, it says back from the index finger injury. Time to press all the wrong buttons. Yeah, see, I'm back from the...
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cotonou?
In Cotonou. I need to open my office door. It is hot. It is hot in here.
So long as you lavish them with crystals and
Woo. It's 84 degrees in this office right now.
Icons, everyone, except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning?
What drives even men of learning?
At their feet. The answer, your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the battle settles, it is ever the strong.
Oh, also, peek the fit. It says, I like my whiskey straight, but my friends can go either way. It's like literally my new favorite shirt of all time.
That of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I do like me some whiskey. On my shelf back there, I have some 20-year Bullet Rye.
It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
And then I have some regular Bullet somewhere. I think it's in the other room. Do. Oh, I thought the tank was with us. Dang. There he is. Alright, we're gonna shoot our gun. So I'll show you kind of the basics of the game after we get out while we're waiting for Q. No, I mean, not really. This is, like I said, this is like so this is the end of the first expansion. This is the boss for the end of the first expansion. They have iterated this boss like 6 or 7 different times because of like people being in here. They're not all like this. They all like, in the newer dungeons, they all like serve a purpose to whatever like the boss is for that dungeon. This is basically just, they turned it into a really long dungeon. It used to be that this used to take 8 men. You used to bring 8 people in this one, and it used to be like this really long thing, and there was an extra couple steps. They broke it down a little bit and made it into smaller fights with 4 men. Please don't stand on us with that. Like, the red targeting is, like, at the tank buster, so it lets the tank know to, like, use MIT. Unless, you know, the tank doesn't know what he's doing. Why are we running over the way in the corner? I don't know why we're doing that. Alright, there we go. So there are 3. It's the traditional like tank healer DPS setup, like a lot of MMOs, and then within the, did we get him? Oh no, we got the ad. Got it. Within the melees, or within the healers, there's 2 barrier healers and 2 pure healers, and that's just basically shields versus regens. And then, so generally when you run a party, when you run a comp for high-end duty, you run one shield, one 1 regen. And then, woohoo! For melees, you have, for DPS, you have melees, fizz ranged, and casters, which should be pretty self-explanatory. So like each person can play everything. So basically, all I have to do is I have these gear sets to change my main weapon, and the weapon is what decides like what class I am. So like I could just go into my weapon coffer and say like I want to be, like, let's say I want to be Black Mage, and then it just doesn't put any clothes on. With the sets, if I have like the gear sets, then it puts everything on. So like I can go like Warrior, or I could go Paladin, or I could go Gunbreaker. But every class can be leveled independently, and it doesn't affect your like storyline play. So like you play the storyline once, but all your classes level up either with the storyline or without. And then this is the duty queue. So as you get towards the end of the game, you get roulettes, which allow you to basically do dailies. It's like in WoW when you would just queue for like a dungeon. It's basically the same thing. These ones allow you to group to expert out to roll out into groups of dungeons. So like let me switch over to Warrior. I was gonna do expert roulette. So like expert roulette is always the last 3 dungeons, 2 or 3 dungeons from the patches. So in this case it's these 3. Is in the expert roulette. The high-end duty is the what we used to call the capstone. At the end of every X pack, there's like 5 dungeons that are at max cap for that X pack. That's all of those are looped into one. There's leveling dungeons that provide better leveling. What I just did was an MSQ. So it's a main duty scenario quest, and it only has like 5 different options that or 3 different options that it picks from. Alliance roulettes are 24-mans. In Final Fantasy, unlike WoW, the 24-man raids are what we call the catch-up raids. So most people who do like hard content, they do Savage or Ultimates. The Savage gives you best in slot gear. The Alliance raid gives you an item that allows you to buy something that's max eye level, but not best in slot. So we call it the catch-up because it's an easier dungeon to do for like people who don't want to do Savage. So like 24-mans are relatively considered to be fairly easy. So yeah, most of the dungeons, actually all of the dungeons are 4-man. And then like boss content, like just boss content, so trials or savages are 8-man. And then there's a 24-man Alliance roulette or Alliance raid. And then they just came out with this last patch a 24-man like Savage. It's hard 24-man. And they're bringing new gear to like add to the BIS pull for that as well. So like there's some gear that I haven't cleared that yet because when it came out is when I injured myself. So I have to go back and clear that in order to be able to get the rest of what my BIS is now. When I got my BIS, it was what it was supposed to be at the time, because it was just Savage that I was pulling from. So I like it. I think it's fun. I've been enjoying it for, I think when I looked at my month subscribed, I was at like 8 years. I came in like kind of right at the tail end of the first X pack, and then like the free version gives you ARR, Heaven's Word, Stormblood for free. You can do all of that content for free before you have to pay for the complete edition. He's in here. And these are just basic side quests, so these are just like XP based side quests. You can read them for story if you want to. There's nothing here that ties to like the main story. These are just like simple WoW quests. And when they're green, they're ready to be turned in. And so like right now we're queued in for expert roulette. It's a 5-minute queue. And we are number 3 in line for tanks for roll waiting. This X pack, it's been healer queues have been the winner because there was like an early healer strike where a streamer in the Final Fantasy world was able to clear a dungeon with 3 DPS and a tank. It was a warrior, a red mage, and I don't know what the other 2 were, but the warrior and the red mage were the more important ones because the red mage was a res mage. It can res pretty quickly, and then the warrior has a lot of like mitigation and self heals to kind of stay alive when they shouldn't. And so they cleared like the first dungeon in this X pack as part of like the early access stuff that they got to kind of do the media day. And it really pissed off a bunch of healers to the point that they were just like, yeah, we don't want to do this anymore. But I have a buddy, Gibbles Destruct, who often streams from time to time. He's in my static, and he thoroughly enjoys healing. He finds the healing to be very good. It's very, like I said earlier, it's very like more OGCD healing with more GCD damage. I don't know why I came up out of the water, but decisions were made, and now we're here. All the dungeons are always the same. It's always 2 packs of mobs, a boss, 2 packs of mobs, a boss, 2 packs of mobs, and a final boss. So we always do what we call, like, in the end game we do what's called a wall-to-wall pull. We just pull every enemy to the end of where we have to stop and then see, like, if you have a relatively competent healer, they don't have to be perfect, but they just have to be kind of relatively competent. Packed away. What am I? Oh, I wonder if that was the one I was doing. Interesting. And I just did it wrong. This queue is taking longer than I expected. Well, we should get it like pretty much any second now because we're first in line. I'm on a class I shouldn't be on. There we go. Alright, here we go. Now we can do the big boy stuffs. Oh goody, my least favorite of the expert dungeons. Alright, I think I got all those. Alright, so here, you'll see I'm getting hit. I'm gonna do this skill right here, which is gonna give me healing back. And so basically I can't die for the next 5 seconds, 8 seconds, whatever it is. I blew my burst, so I have to wait on that, but... so the AoEs are obviously the orange telegraphs, like, it tells you where the damage is going to be. Basically just stay out of the bad. This game has a weird snap system where even if the attack hasn't telegraphed yet, like even if the attack hasn't like actually gone off, if the telegraph is gone, then you're safe to step into that area, and that's used quite a bit in a lot of like the high-end raiding community stuff of like you step in once the orange goes away. Alright, there we go. Got everything there. Now we got everything here. Alright. Do. And then the game also does like a lot of does really good with like controlling from like a graphical standpoint. It controls really well the like if you don't want to see every single explosion from every other player, you can dull down the party member interactions. So I'm literally only seeing the like if there's like an area of effect that the healer is doing, I'll see that, but I won't see like their every single spell they cast. Alright, so those are our 2 mob packs, and now we're on a boss. This is the pain in the ass boss of this dungeon. All of these bosses run through like a set of mechanics that you can't just sit here and stab at them forever. So like for this one, he's going to drop hats. So he's going to do this. And you'll see above my head in a second, there'll be this falling nightmare that he's going to cast. So he follows this, and you just move. Does these little orange circles. As long as you're not standing in them, you won't get hats on. And then he's going to call out these little minions around the outside of the arena. That's going to attempt to try to touch you and give you a hat. If you get a hat, it's not like the end of the world, but it keeps you from being able to attack. And it slows you down a little bit. So any of the AoEs that this boss does will end up being kind of a pain in the butt. So we move back here. And we watch what's running through. And then we got to stand here. So it's 1, 2, 3. There we go. Let that go off. I'm gonna heal here. Here, over here, step out here, dodge. I'd rather get hit by that than get hatted. Out of here. Boss down. Every boss drops a chest. So I could need this, but this isn't anything that actually is helpful for me. So I'm gonna pass, because I don't need it. Alright, got those. Pull this, pop this. My bloodletting's gonna drop a little bit sooner than I want, which is fine. Just pop a mitt instead. Hello? 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 Yeah, so like the like what we call like this would be kind of what's considered casual content, obviously, because it's supposed to be considered like overly hard. Savage has less telegraphing, and so you kind of just have to know where you're going based upon like maybe what you have for a debuff or you know, what might pop with within that. So like this is gonna drop this carousel, or this not the carousel, the Ferris wheel. Nerd. What? I don't think so. And then we live off of, the game lives off of what we call the 2-minute meta. Your rotation from burst to next burst is roughly 2 minutes for every class. Some classes like Warrior and Tank have a 1-minute reburst, like it's a mini burst. But like as like a, like lining up buffs and whatnot, it's generally a 2-minute window. This one's kind of fun. This one, he drops down cups, and then ghosts jump into the cups, and we have to, and then they spin, and then we have to be away from the one that's spinning. So like that one is the one right now. So we'll just keep an eye on that one. Right there. So that means we're gonna go this way. Then with 2, I normally look for a safe spot. So like a safe spot for this one is gonna be like this cup right here. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this cup. That way I don't have to pay attention to 2 cups. All right, and I think I'm gonna go right here. Yeah, perfect. All right, now she's gonna pour. Get my. Now she's gonna pour into cups. So we just want to be away from where those AoEs will pour. So I think here is good to start. Yeah, we're gonna go here. And then this is gonna clear this way. These 2 cups, which means this cup will be safe. Stand with the cup. Stand with the cup. There it goes. Do 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 do. All the explosions. Should be out of ads in time for the final boss. Cool. last pack. This one's a little bit more of a pain in the butt. Because these giant dolls are a colossal pain in the ass. That white mage. No, white mage. Why did you do it? Casted benediction before I was ready. And now we feel like it's a waste. Alright, we're gonna focus target 1 because having both of them smash their heads on the ground is a real pain in the ass. How about no? How about stop? Oh, they're focusing this one. I picked the wrong one to focus. There we go. Much better. They're very enthusiastic. I don't care about any of that. Bum 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 bum. Okay, no cutscenes. This community is super good in that we try not to like run into bosses because the bosses generally have a final cutscene. Nobody here is new, so we could just run through because most people skip their cutscenes after they've seen them for the first time. So that's a good example of like being able to run into something while it's going off, but it doesn't hurt. So like, let's see, where's this gonna hit? So this, it goes away, and then I can run in it, and I'm not taking damage. Alright, this one has a cool mechanic. These little circles are going to light up and they're going to give us the ability to become ghosts. And we're going to use the ghosts to extend these tethers to the other side. So as long as the tether is purple and not angry, we are in the right. Alright, now he's going to do a skill. So Ghost Duster. So we can't be ghosts during Ghost Duster, so we have to change back. Alright, this one, he's going to push adds to the very front. Then we're going to do line AoEs. Alright, so we're going to stand here. And then we're going to shift after the first one goes off. Which direction we shift is told to us by this. So it goes off. Whoop, I just did not. That one hurts. I went too soon. I jumped the gun. Flesh Buster. We want to be ghosts for Flesh Buster. I think he's going to bring out the boxes again. Yeah, boxes are coming out, so we're going to stand. Okay, I'm going to go this way because I want my ghost on this side so that I can keep my uptime while also dodging the line AoEs that are going to come this way. Okay, Flesh Buster, gonna stay a ghost. Perfect. Throw some mid out for the group. Do. Alright, this one's gonna do the same thing. Ghosts are gonna come back out again, but this one doesn't have the line AoEs this time, so we're just gonna go across. Do. And then this is in. Done. Ta-da! And then at the end, there is more loot. Sometimes there's a minion I don't care about, and there's a commendation. So you give commendations to players you think did well, and then if you get a certain number of commendations, you can apply to become a mentor. More loot. But yeah. This character is what's called Lalafell, so he's like just a little dude. But they've got like bigger dudes, and they have big cats and regular sized cats. Not like regular, but like human sized cats. And then there is like elves, like an elf type race, a human type race, and then they have the bunnies. They brought the bunnies to both races, of both genders, earlier this year. They did boy bunnies and girl bunnies. So I like being pocket sized. I think it's fun to be small. So I generally play a small class. But yeah. But anyways, it is almost 1 a.m. and I have to go to work tomorrow, so I am going to raid out. Let's see who we got online that we can raid. But there'll be more. We're gonna be playing again on Thursday. What we got? Okay, we can do that today. We'll be back again on Thursday for more, at least some more Final Fantasy. I don't know if we're gonna be doing UU or not. We're still trying to decide as a group if we want to continue to do the UUs or not. D Lemon. We're gonna go over to our buddy D Lemon, who's playing some Project Zombie right now. Or Zomboid right now. Thank you guys for hanging out today for my first stream back after a while. I am super glad to be back and hanging out with you guys again. And yeah, we'll be back again for sure. We're gonna keep going. So yeah, make sure if you're not following Lemon, please make sure you're doing so. Otherwise, we'll see you guys on Thursday.